This looks like trouble.
No more happy days for you. Explosion! How did you stupid killer slaughter?
Bombarder.
You're going to regret that. Look what you've done! You pay for it!
Teach someone a lesson!
So, the hunt begins. Black Mirror inspiration! Back from Expulsion! You're easier to spot. Knew you would feel that.
Incendio.
You are back at school. Expulsion! You can't watch out forever. Expulsion! How dare you do such a thing to me?
Bombarder.
Death! Expulsion! What are your thoughts on
Defender. Incendio.
expulsion?
Potato.
You should have joined me.
Avada kedavra!
Only delaying the inevitable.
Ha!
Imperio. Invisible beast. Nobody can miss. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Incendio.
Knack it all!
Descender. Capozzo. Accio. Defender. Stupid. Potato. I know stupid. Imperio. Bombay and Spike. Incendio.
Use the brains about your
Incendio. Accio.
I shall end you!
Descendo. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Defender. Imperio. Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Defender. Bombardo.
How delightful!
Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Go stupid one.
Get out of this alive.
Arresto momentum. Stupid one. Defender. Bombardo.
I'm not done with you!
Imperial. Stop right there. Descendo.
Back for more.
Incendio.
You're idiot! Spot them in a rumpus! Knew you would feel
Something's not right with this one. We'll see.
This should be fun. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Bombardo. Defender. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
the flames consume you!
Potato. Incendio. Imperial. Stupid.
You haven't got a prayer.
Caprico. Stupid. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Bombardo. Defender.
Avada kedavra!
Rebellion. can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an elf to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio. Bombarda! Everything's all right now. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Red area will be pleased with our
Arrest the momentum.
Accio. Not quite. Sendo. Kill. Bombada. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over.
stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Arrest the momentum. This one's almost down. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. You will not take what is not
Tom's all about quick work of them. You can't stop it. Red Rifle, ready up.
Places.
Let's get it.
Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Insane. You're no match for us.
A dead end.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive.
Revelio.
It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting close to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
What have you? It's the
Imperial! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will outfly them. I won't rest.
Incendio!
something. Hit it! Descender! Compulsor! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Protect! Give us all! Glacius!
I shall avenge your death.
Bombarda!
Red Rockwell, you're right.
Glacius! Defender!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to worry about. Glacius!
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
Your second. Descender! Arresto! Experience! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Have experience! Cover up, boy! Coming back this way!
We shouldn't be out there to use
Rebellion! Imperial! Are you sure? Descender! Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Potato! Stupid! Bombarda! Glacius! Glacius! Incendio!
You won't get away.
Descender!
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! You can't stop us! Was that you?
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Defender! My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego! Stupid one. Accurate. trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Protect yourself again. Not for long. Defender, bombard. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Crucio.
There seems to be some finding you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come and say your creature.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Imperial. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombard! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defender! Bombarder! Glacius!
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Incendio! Bombarda!
Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Not so powerful now, are you, Ragnarok? Expelliarmus, Defenders, Bombard, Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarder.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never break the power from me. Never.
Defender, Bombarder, Incendio. Defender, Bombarder. This is for Professor Fig. Defender, Bombarder.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Anne's worried. She's...
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
How about some sightseeing? I should investigate. Slow down now. There we go.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea...
This must be the castle where Ashwinders.
Protego!
Better find a way around them.
Expulso!
Arrest them, momentum.
Incendio! You're done. You take out a monster! Expulso! Expulso! You will not survive this! Bombarder! Expulso! You're gonna have to stop spelling pathetic! Got it!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder!
I know. Defender!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus!
Now where did it go?
Abandoned.
Depulsor!
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Arresto Momentum!
I know you're
Accio! Defender! Bombarda!
Now to finish the job. Bolso!
Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Ringo!
No dragons around here to rescue.
Revelio!
I know that.
Confringo!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Depulso! Descendo!
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Incendio! Descendo!
There we go. Ashwinders.
There's not a thing worth learning from looks and gods.
I better watch my step in here.
Revelio!
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
I don't wait.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. I better watch my step in here. Revelio. Imperial!
Incendia!
Glacier!
Come to the wrong place.
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Aha! Back for more.
Defender! Bombarda!
What have you done?
Incendio!
Descendo! I see you.
Incendio! Bombarda!
I'll watch the light go out of your
Incendio! Imperial! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Treasure? That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Incendio! Revelio! These coins must have come from Miss Coffey's Niffler. Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! What a dreadful lot. Incendio! Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa! I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Wingardium Leviosa! I better watch my step in here. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. I better watch my step in here. Revelio. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, more ash wine. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Imperium! Incendio! Benito!
Incendio! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts! Imperium! That's the
Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Stupefy! That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Coco. Stupefy!
Ow!
Accio!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio!
You will pay for your
Stupefy! Revelio. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean no harm. Professor Howell, never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
House elves are wizardkind's best.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
How do you do that? Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. My wand slipped. Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
Perhaps another time.
Scared of losing? Suit yourself.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I've seen worse. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Wonder who lives here.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, because your head's never seen a clear day.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Oh, so tired. And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
This is a waste of our time.
That did it.
Imperial. Expulsor. 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 Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expulsor. Expulsor. Expulsor.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Protego. Expulsor. Incendio. Expulsor.
Expelliarmus.
Expulsor.
Crucio.
Incendio. Expulsor.
Confringo.
Expulsor.
In the clouds, this one.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I think you'll like this.
Bombarda.
One less nuisance to worry about. It's exhausting.
Still nothing and no one here.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind set to follow us.
I think it's a fire whistle.
It wanted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed right then.
That did it. And look, the treasure.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
A few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time. I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either. What? Don't leave me here!
Did you memorise the dates of magical discovery?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Bombada. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio. Excellent. Revelio.
If it had been my toad, it'd still.
It's a relief to finally.
It was only her toad, Professor.
You tell him.
Revelio.
Never a dull moment when I go. She couldn't sleep for fear that one.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio. Yes. Revelio.
Professor Hackett isn't him. But then she has a serious subject.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
We will hear about this. The fiends will roll.
Arresto moment levioso. Bombarda. Glacius. Revelio. 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 Brilliant. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
This metaphor, you are...
Lumos. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. I hope you've been staying vigilant for those demiguise statues. Someone must. Marvelous! Simply marvelous! I've never seen the headmaster.
Revelio.
Actually, You wouldn't mind having a little sweep over mine, would you?
Carry out the requests of Scrope's master, sir. As Scrope is sure, sir, no.
Yes, of course, I'm familiar. It's just that there have been attempts over the years to dust my statue, but no one has ever cared enough to do the task properly.
Revelio.
Most sorry, sir.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I can't say
Revelio.
Ramrock stood much of a chance. Just a lot of bluff.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Bluster and noise.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow? Wow, you turned out to be something of a hero, didn't you?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This looks intriguing. What do you have in store for me this time?
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
What is going on with them?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio. Debolso.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Another.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful. You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Incendio.
Given what creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the monster is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
I'll look after you. Here. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books. Just
Revelio. Accio. Caborso. Descendo. Leviosa. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Caborso. Accio. Incendio. Bombardo. Confringo.
that is no way to earn my favor. A pleasure doing business with you.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Doran, meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio. Accio.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Mine now, demi-guys.
A sickle, a galleon.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Accio. See, it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Aloha, Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
Revelio. I need to look for a unicorn with a beautiful bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Butterflies.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Revelio.
Did you find my point?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Accio! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Thank you for protecting our school.
Aloha Mora. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move.
Accio! Accio! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Revelio!
You're not coming in with us.
Revelio!
Look at them.
Incendio!
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Incendio! Depulso! Incendio! Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Glacis. Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking.
Revelio.
What was that?
Not Dawn, that's for certain. Stupid.
You're embarrassing.
What have you done? Don't think I won't fight you.
Incendio.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Imperial. Incendio! Thought you had me there! Incendio! Glacier!
What just happened to me?
Incendio! Bombard!
You're
Imperial! Confringo!
Let me out, go!
Bombard! Confringo!
Let me out, go!
Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
Look at this place.
What was that?
Not Dawn, that's for certain. Potato!
Stupid. Everyone gets lucky now and then. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Leviosa!
Nothing comes.
Stupid.
Nothing more than
Stupid one!
Don't think I won't fight you.
Glacier! Potato! Stupid one!
This ain't on.
Incendio!
One less punch.
Ready your wands. The fight has moved us.
You're despicable.
I'll take him back home. I'll take him home. Shall we finish what has started?
Expulso! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Crucial! Incendio! My brain is worse than my Leviosa! Glacius!
Don't you people have anything better to do? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Accio!
Cataphreno!
What just happened to me? Incendio! Bombada! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Imperial!
Leviosa!
Confringo!
You're not a Reducto! Cataphreno!
I have so much of the scratch on me!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Descendo!
Not so tough now, are you?
Glacius! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Imperial!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Glacius!
Leviosa!
I refuse to be treated! Confringo! Potato!
Leviosa! Don't think I won't fight till the end. Fringo!
I'll keep your marionette! Incendio! Bombard! Confringo!
How's the view? Leviosa!
Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Debolso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombardo! Crucio! Leviosa! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo!
You're not getting those smidgets.
Glacius! Accio! Arresto momentum! I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Evelyn, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Incendio. Bombada. Confringo.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What are you up to now?
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio! Come on, Hazel. Protego! Stupefy!
Hogwarts is lucky they've got me.
Arresto Momentum. No, you don't. Arresto Momentum. Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio. Arresto Momentum. can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let...
I could use some gold.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
On another adventure, are we?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon.
Revelio.
Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Barracanut, a sickle, a gallagher.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with...
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
It's you. Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now. So much like his father.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Revelio. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. Thank you.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully, the quality will meet mine and...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I was standing behind a cliff.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Sure, not so bad. I don't mind the
You
odd one.
returned Agnes Coffey's Niffler, aren't you?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
I don't know that sentence.
Revelio.
The Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Toadstool tales always made me...
Can't imagine how I felt as a boy.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Now, come on,
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
You'll enjoy your time in Hogwarts.
Shame about Porrick's sister.
Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did Rancorous.
Revelio.
Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Aloha Mora.
fills our
Revelio.
proud hearts with joy to be in the presence of...
Revelio.
Back. My book.
Now look what you've done.
He's nearly here.
Revelio.
Well on.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Mine now, demiguys. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great
Accio!
room.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Crucio! Imperio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombard! Confringo! Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Crucio. Imperio. Confringo. Stupid one. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperio. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Stupid one.
Arresting momentum. That relic was going to save
Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucial. Glacius. Stupid one. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Stupefy. Defender.
Now you've gone too far.
You're supposed to protect us!
Crucial.
I am protecting you, you fool!
Expelliarmus. Defender. Compulso. Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperio.
Sorry, you had to be done.
Mr. Sallow, stop!
Dare you! You're no friend of mine.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Ringo! Ringo!
Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. finger! Bombard! Confree! Imperial!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is avada kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Hallow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Imperial! Walk right into us!
Potato! Come on! Ashwinders! We were right!
What do you think? I'll terrorize the trick at
Knew you were still hanging up close.
You're going to regret that.
Bombarda! Confringo! Let's share this out, shall we?
You've been not quite long enough!
Confringo! Potato! Incendio! How can I help? Look at a little children explain that. Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy!
Incendio!
Aha! That's some more.
Incendio!
You will get what is coming to you.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You're not even trying! Explosives!
Avada kedavra!
Your arrogance will be your downfall, Hallow. Mark my words. No! Natty! Are
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
After you conjure a pen, you should be able to use it to read your new thestrals.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. It warms my... Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Conjure the pen. You should be able to use it to breed your new thing.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Expelliarmus! Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Bombarda! Incendio! Avada kedavra! Protego! Stupefy! Imperium! Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucible! Incendio! Bardolph's woolly jumper. I'm sure Madame Bowman wants to know what really happened. Bombarda! Confringo! It's like a place right out of a storybook. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Revelio. 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 I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Whoa. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Accio. Descendo! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Oh. Oh. I take it you're
Been interfering with a rather personal matter.
Avada kedavra!
Remain therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Can't bring it down! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Protego! Bombarda!
Done.
Incendio.
What did you do?
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Unicorn blood.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
I won't rest.
Imperial! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Unforgivable.
Revelio. Reparo. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. Can't see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Why am I always...
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear...
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Confringo.
Hello. Hello. Pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Heads in the sandal.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Hogsmeade's gone to the dug bogs. Someone has to say it.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one.
New instruments are
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use. I do hope we're able to do business together.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Polyjuice potion.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. Lumos. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Reparo. Lumos. Seems as if I should hang something there. Lumos. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Accio. Arresto momentum glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Lumos.
Run running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Lumos. Potato. Stupefy. Lumos. Stupefy. Lumos. 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 Incendio. Bombarda. Reparo. Lumos. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Revelio. Lumos. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one
Accio.
dull indeed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night! I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit...
That was the wrong square.
What? I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit...
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit...
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark!
Lumos!
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It should.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Arrest him. Protego. Stupefy. Defend. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where, oh,
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Cactus, cat,
Now that gets your attention.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Cactus, cat, but cactus, you can't stop. Mrs. Cat, but cat, I mean, you can't. Try seeing things from my point of view.
Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Incendio! Bombardo! Confringo! Crucible! Defender!
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.